Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Slaw.
If you're trying to pick up Francis Drake's trail, we should head to the Old Quarter.
Ah, so this is the new part.
Well, it's all relative. The city was founded at least 3,000 years ago.
All right, well, lead on.
All right, there. You see that tower up ahead? That's where the old city starts, so we need to make our way over there. Salam.
وعليكم السلام تفضلوا.
Okay, through here. All right, now I need you to be on your best behavior.
Yes, ma'am.
No, I'm serious. The police, they have patrols everywhere, and we don't need to arouse any suspicions.
You got it.
We're just gonna cut through the market.
تمام تمام. هذا مشكلة.
Huh. Okay, it looks like they got the street blocked off. I'll go see what I can do. You two just stay here.
Hey, she's still wearing it.
Oh, yeah. Apparently it helps in this part of the world.
What does that mean?
I don't know.
So?
All right, it's no good. They're not letting anybody through. Let's try over here. I know another way around.
تفضل عندنا. عاوز تشتري حاجة؟
اتكل على الله واشتري لك فستان. تعال تعال عندي احلى اسعار يا زلمه احلى اسعار.
Damn it, this thing's locked.
اسمح لي.
ها؟ نعم.
من فضلك افتح الباب.
طبعا طبعا تفضلي.
شكرا.
Thanks, pal.
تفضلي أختي.
Good thing we've got you with us.
Yeah, no kidding. Okay, up here.
Oh, great, more cops.
Yeah, it looks like we're not getting through here either.
Gonna have to find another way around.
Hey, up here. There's got to be another way through. Come on, follow me. You two all right?
Yeah, on our way.
Guys, I don't think we should be in here.
Oh, come on. We'll just cut through. It'll be fine. Just don't break anything. Yeah, here we go.
You see, down there, those buildings would have been hundreds of years old even when Francis Drake was alive.
Right. Good thinking.
Hey, Nate.
Huh?
Talbot.
Who?
He's got Cutter's notebook.
What? Wait, what? Charlie Cutter?
Yeah, no time. Sully can explain everything.
Hey, wait a minute.
Meet you down there.
Just couldn't leave it alone, could you? Come here.
Not a complete loss.
Get him.
Hiya, boys.
We need backup. Nate, come on.
Down here. Through here. Hurry. Let's get the hell out of here. Hey, through here. Is somebody gonna fill me in here? Who are those guys? And what does Charlie have to do with all this?
He was working with us on this one.
Wait, what was? He's not dead.
No.
Him and Chloe.
Wait, Chloe too?
Yeah, but they both bowed out when Cutter broke his leg.
He broke his leg?
He's lucky he didn't break his damn neck or fall like that.
He's fine.
Just between that and burning to death, I think I would have jumped too.
Not helping.
All right, just tell me what you're really looking for.
This? Come here. Sully, check this out.
I think we lost him. What do you got?
It looks like we stumbled right into our secret entrance.
Well, that's our girl. No, not going down there without some hardware.
Go talk to that rug merchant we just passed.
Oh, guns, weapons.
He's not really a rug merchant.
Oh, right.
Hey, just watch yourself out there, okay?
Yeah.
All right, what is all this
Seriously,
crap
Nate? No,
you're
why
giving
don't
me
you just
about
come
Sully?
clean with me? Those guys are not here for historical research, and neither are you. This is about that Marlowe woman, isn't it?
Yes, but look at this. I finally got it. And it's just like I said. That led to this. And this led us here.
Tai Chani.
Oh, it's a glamorous life. Come on, admit it. You love all this as much as I do.
No. No, not anymore.
Really? Huh. Okay, well, why don't you just walk away?
Oh, me? Me walk away. That's funny.
Shotguns?
Why not?
What the?
What, you only had 2.
Great. All right, just give me a hand with this.
All right.
Ready?
Well, well, well.
It's cute.
What?
Because it's a well.
Shall we?
Hey, guys. Secret entrance to what? What's down there?
Only one way to find out.
Another non-answer.
You expected something different?
All right, we're good. Come on down.
Man, it's just a cistern, kid. You sure this is the right place?
Yeah, it's gotta be.
So what was Sir Francis doing all the way out here anyway?
He was on a secret expedition for Queen Elizabeth.
Yeah, find the lost city of Ublar.
Yeah, the Atlantis of the Sands.
Under this city.
No, it's in the middle of the Rubel Khali Desert.
This place just tells you how to find it, supposedly.
Uh-huh.
Some kind of lever in here. You know, this place looks familiar. Wait a minute, this is what Francis Drake sketched on the back of the map. See, check it out. These are the same pillars. Francis Drake must have made these notes when he was down here.
Does it tell us how to find the entrance?
Well, it's pretty cryptic, but I think I can work it out.
Ah! Something bit me.
These holes must be important. Guess we just have to find the right one.
How are we gonna do that? There are a lot of those holes in this room.
Well, there's got to be another clue. Look around, we're missing something.
Hey, Nate. There's a message scratched on the wall over here.
It's an Enochian script.
Must have been left by Drake. Can you decipher it?
I'll try.
Can you decipher it? 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 Can you decipher it?
The moon will show the way.
The moon? Down here? I am not hanging around this place till nighttime.
I'm pretty sure it's a riddle. I'll make a note of it on the map.
You're gonna mark up Sir Francis's 400-year-old map?
What? He wouldn't mind. Huh, doesn't seem to do anything.
Hey, don't just stick your hand... Too late.
This mean anything to you?
Yeah, think so.
Huh, doesn't seem to do anything.
Any ideas yet?
Well, he marked 3 of the pillars, so I'm guessing we have to pull those 3 levers.
At the same time? I'm not putting my hand in any of those holes.
Come on. We've all got to pull the switches at the same time.
What are you trying to work out?
Well, I have to line the map up with the pillars in the room. Just gotta find the right spot.
What if you stand on the moon symbol?
What are you trying to work out?
Well, I have to line the map up with the pillars in the room. Just gotta find the right spot.
What if you stand on the moon symbol?
Hey, don't just stick your hand. Too late. Hey, don't just stick your hand. Too late. What are you trying to work out?
Well, I have to line the map up with the pillars in the room. Just gotta find the right spot.
What if you stand on the moon symbol?
What are you trying to work out?
Well, I have to line the map up with the pillars in the room. Just gotta find the right spot.
What if you stand on the moon symbol?
So if I stand here...
Huh, doesn't seem to do anything.
Hey, don't just stick your hand. Too late. Hey, don't just stick your hand... Too late.
This is it. Sully, you go to that column. Elena, you take the one on the far wall there. I've got this one. Okay, now just reach in and find the lever.
Really?
I think we have to pull them at the same time.
Okay, but what if you're wrong?
Yeah, I kind of like this on, Nate. I use it all the time.
Just do it. 1, 2, 3.
You sure that's the right lever?
Listen.
What'd I tell you?
I'll be damned, it worked.
Yeah. Pretty amazing.
Okay, so why the big secret all these centuries? What did Elizabeth expect Drake to find?
We don't know exactly. Treasure, I guess.
What else?
The buried riches of a lost civilization.
Of course, it's never that simple, is it?
Rarely.
And those assholes in the black suits? They're looking for the same thing, I suppose.
Yep. They're Marlowe's men. Pick your poison.
Weird. What kind of symbols are those?
Never seen anything like it.
I don't know. Looks like it's some sort of mechanism. But someone scattered the gears all over the room.
You think Sir Francis?
Who knows?
Okay, well, let's hope we figure it out. I think we're trapped in here until we do.
Hey, this screen decodes the images.
What can you see?
Alright, one looks like a cross, and the other has 4 circles.
Hey, the same symbols are on some of these gears.
Huh. Symbols seem to be rotating in opposite directions to each other.
Okay. What the hell's that supposed to mean?
Okay, that didn't work. I don't get it. All the cogs are in place.
Maybe they have to be specific ones.
Well, it's worth a try. Okay, so that didn't work either.
What the hell? These are the right symbols.
Maybe they're in the wrong place. Is there anything else about that image on the wall?
I guess that wasn't right either.
Nice. Are you so sure that it's treasure they're after? Okay, all the floating body parts? This is giving me the creeps.
All right, you guys wait up here. I'll go check it out. Sully, throw me your lighter.
All right, coming at you.
Okay, that didn't work.
How's it going, kid?
I think I gotta line up these statue pieces with the mural on the wall.
So you think from the right spot all that junk will make sense?
That's what I'm hoping. you were worried.
Hey, the first door's open.
Come on.
Okay, so Nate, did Francis Drake ever find that lost city that he was looking for?
Don't think so. Seems like he only came this far, then turned back and headed home.
And concealed everything about this little detour?
Yeah.
Have you stopped to ask yourself why?
What do you mean?
I don't know. This whole place just seems like some kind of a warning to me.
Ah, it looks like some kind of ornate brazier. I'll need a torch to light it.
Well, I'll be go to hell.
Wow. As above, so below.
Sully, this is some kind of celestial map.
That makes sense. The Arabs used the stars to navigate the desert just like sailors on the ocean.
That's right. So you could use these constellations to find the site of the lost city.
If I had a sextant, sure. We didn't do all that time in the Navy for nothing, you know.
And here I thought you spent the whole time looking for that basket act.
The what?
Never mind.
Hey, you think you could remember this?
Well, yeah, but we ought to copy it down, don't you think?
No, I really don't recommend that.
Hey guys, look at this.
Well, that's, cheery.
Do you hear that?
Uh-oh.
Oh, no.
Wait, what is that?
Get away from the walls.
Hold on to that torch, kid.
Oh, crap.
These things are way more aggressive.
Well,
Man, they don't seem to mind the light as much.
keep sweeping that torch. Elena, use your shotgun.
Not now! We gotta get out of here.
Okay, stay close behind me.
Watch your step.
Keep shooting and follow me.
Right behind you, kid.
Hurry!
Keep moving.
Ah, you're everywhere.
Sully, keep shooting. Think we can get through up here?
We gotta get this door open.
Won't budge.
Maybe I can open it from the other side.
Try to hold him off with this. I'll help Elena from this side. Just do what you can.
I'm in!
How's it going, Elena?
Elena! You okay back there?
Sully, need more ammo.
1 second, kid.
Sully, I need it now.
Here. Take this.
Come on. It's coming.
I think I found it.
Well, open the door.
Look out! Hey!
First Zash.
Try to hold him off with this. I'll help Elena from this side. Just do what you can.
How's it going, Elena?
Elena! You okay back there?
I know, I'm trying. It's not exactly like there's a button here.
Elena!
Now would be good!
Okay, okay.
Watch out! Look out! Oh, no! Try to hold him off with this. I'll help Elena from this side. Just do what you can.
How's it going, Elena?
Elena! You okay back there?
I know, I'm trying. It's not exactly like there's a button.
Elena!
Now would be good!
Okay, okay.
Sully, need more ammo!
1 second, kid.
Sully, I need it now!
Here. Take this.
Come on! How's it coming?
I found it.
We'll open the door! Time, Elena!
Got it. Okay. Come on.
Oh, man. I've had more than enough of those damn things.
Wait, you knew about them? You were planning on telling me, right?
Hey. Look at this. Let not the world deceive thee with its beauty. It is the dream of a dreamer. A mirage of the desert.
The cup of death will be filled for thee. Lovely. It's all in English.
Yeah. Yeah, it must have been Drake.
Okay, so let me get this straight. Drake sails thousands of miles looking for this Atlantis of the Sands. And when he gets this far, what he finds here is enough to make him turn around, sail home, and hide all evidence of his voyage.
Right.
But you're gonna keep going, aren't you?
Yeah?
And for what? For treasure? Sully, he listens to you. Please make him stop.
Yes, Sully, please, tackle me.
What is wrong with you two?
Elena, come on, we're just joking around.
Listen, you won, okay? You've outsmarted her. You know where to find the city, and Marlowe doesn't. Why can't that be enough?
Take cover, it's an ambush!
Oh, shit! Elena! Sully, get down!
Can't see a damn thing!
I can't see a thing! Sully, you alright?
It's not clearing up. Ah, damn, I can't see a thing.
See any more? We gotta find a way out.
And how are we gonna do that?
Over here, Nate. I'll give you a leg up. Careful, kid.
All right, watch it. I'm gonna send the ladder down. All right, heads up.
Got it.
Get it? There.
Thanks.
Here, give me your guns. Can't take them out on the street.
Right.
Much as I'd like to.
Okay, I think we're clear. Come on. We gotta make ourselves scarce before any more of them show up.
طيب بلاش وجع دماغ.
All right, up here. This way.
No.
Nate?
Run.
Oh, no. All right, easy, kid.
Stay away. Stay away.
What's wrong with him?
They drugged him.
What?
Come on, we gotta get him out of here. Come on, son. Touch me! All right.
No. We just want to help.
Get away! Get away from me!
Nate! Nate!
Get away from me.
Easy now.
Oh, God. Oh, God.
Stay calm. Come with me.
Don't touch me.
Drake. Marlowe's waiting.
No.
It will all be over soon. Relax. Trust me.
I'm sorry.
Shh.
Sully?
Sully's not here, Drake. You're on your own now.
Sully knows.
Trust us. Follow me.
No, I won't go.
Don't resist.
Where is this?
You're with us. Just listen to me. You know what we want.
Don't let them.
I won't let them hurt you.
Yeah.
Where is it?
No.
Give them to us.
I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Good.
Damn it, I don't know. I don't know. Please. I don't know.
Welcome back. I don't recommend making a scene. You're not exactly here legally, remember? Greatness from small beginnings. Beneath that cocky exterior, you're still the same scared, filthy little runaway, aren't you?
Skip the mind games. You don't know me.
In fact, I suspect I know you better than anyone, Mr. Drake. Of course, that's not your real name, is it? But we won't dwell on that. Mother commits suicide. Father surrenders son to the state at the age of 5. Entrusts home. It's also Dickensian. Oh. Don't worry. She's of no interest.
Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart.
Of course. We need to apply a little pressure.
What do you want from me?
Well, as much as it pains me to admit it, I need your help to find Victor Sullivan.
Right.
We already know he has the coordinates to find Iran.
How do you know that?
You told us, Nathan. It seems your loyalty isn't as firm as you'd like to think it is. What about his?
What? Wait. What are you trying to pull?
Nothing. It's just that, well, we've had you in our clutches for quite some time now. And he hasn't exactly mounted a rescue. He didn't rescue you back in Cartagena either. He just saw something he could exploit.
I know what you're trying to do.
Trust me. Victor is only ever in it for Victor. It's a cold, hard fact. I discovered it 20 years ago. I'm surprised it's taken you this long to figure it out.
You're wasting your time, lady.
Fair enough. But ask yourself, when he scooped you off the streets of Colombia 20 years ago, did he save you from that life? Or did he just doom you to this one? Ah, excellent. Well, we've located Sullivan on the other side of the city. I'm sorry, Nathan. It seems you've been removed from the equation.
وقف ولا تخف وقف دير بالك حاسب دير بالك يا رجال مسكناك غير وقف ولا تخف وقف دير بالك حاسب دير بالك يا رجال عضو بالفعل. وين رايح هيدا؟ وين فايت يا زلمه؟ راح يمسكوا من اول الشارع. حاسب بالولا حاسب.
ايه راجل ايه اللي بيحصل؟
شرطة! وقف عندك شرطة!
وقف! ولك وقف، احنا البوليس!
مالك حاسب!
ايه ليلة الادب؟ ايه؟ احكي يا راجل!
اطلع برا! اطلع برا!
Damn it! Surprise, asshole! Shit! Where did he go?
والله ما نمت بالليل يا زلمه قلت له هدي الشاي بقالي ساعه بستنى هون شو هي احلى بطاطا وطماطم في السوق شو عم تقول شو هالحكي هيك والله ما ببيع بهالشيء ما بطاطا معي والله انت ملك الوقت هذا شوف مش معقول هالشيء
Pardon me. Excuse me. There he is. I think you lost me, didn't you? Come on, Talbot, this is getting old.
وقف ولا تطخر شرطة أنا الشرطة وقف
How'd that feel? Not so tough without your drugs, are you?
يا صباح الفلافل والحمص والبابا غنوج. Remember me? Ramses. You should thank me, my friend.
Right. Thanks.
No, really. The English lady bade me to get rid of you. But me, I'm a nice guy. I saved your life. Right now, I am the only friend you got.
Uh-huh. Now you figure I owe you something. Is that it?
Smart guy. I like that. You are way ahead of me. It is really a simple question. Aram of the Pillars.
Of course.
Where is it?
I don't know, buddy.
Bullshit.
Look, even if I did know, my life wouldn't be worth very much once I told you, now would it?
You insult me.
You're a pirate.
And a good businessman. Give me some respect. Let's try this again. Where is Aram, Nathan?
Look, you can torture me all you want.
Okay,
But I can't tell you what I don't know.
maybe so. We'll see if your friend is more cooperative.
What? Who?
Your friend, Victor Sullivan. I don't want to do this. At his age, it may be too much for him.
Wait.
No. You have given me no choice. Perhaps your friend will be more grateful for his life.
Wait. You leave Sully alone.
Bye, Nathan.
You don't touch him.
This is gonna be fun. Don't want to tell us what we want to know, huh? I'm talking to you, boy! You think you're pretty tough, huh? I'm going to show you tough.
I like your captain.
He doesn't...
Shit, where did you come from?
Let's stay down. Please.
Rum. How cliche. All right, now we're talking. Empty. Of course it's empty. Look at this place. Shit. Here goes nothing. Look at this place. Okay, making progress. Oh, 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 freeze. Shit. see you, buddy. Just don't turn around. Don't turn around.
I heard there's a storm coming.
Yeah, Ramsey says he has something big cooking.
Who is that British woman, anyway?
If she pays, who cares?
Come to Papa. Two down, shitload to go.
Guess what you got for?
That one's for Sully.
Nice.
All right, getting close.
Mind if I borrow this? Mind if I borrow this? Mind if I borrow this? This doesn't look too dangerous.
I've got you.
Oh crap! Oh shit! Smell of propane in the morning. Doctor ordered.
Nice. That'll do it. Don't look down. Okay. I gotta get one shot at this. Whoa. Back on solid ground. Or solid boat. Gonna need a tetanus shot after this.
He's down here. Keep an eye on him. Watch your step. No! Down here. Keep an eye on him.
go, Tom. Where's that radio tower?
Nowhere to hide now.
All right. Nearly there. Nice. Must be Ramsey's ship. All right. Finally, let's... You've gotta be kidding me. This place is a mess. Shit. All right. Plan B. Wait. Where are you headed? That must be where they're holding Sully. I gotta get on that ship. Oh, shit! getting somewhere. I gotta make it to that boat. On my way. Oh, crap! Damn it! Oh boy. I come in handy? Don't leave without me, boys. Oh, shit! Big one! Two can play that game. Let's do that again. Okay. One shot this. All right, Sully. I'm coming. Oh, crap. Gotta get up to the upper deck. Crap, it's blocked.
Where did that thing come from?
No. Nice.
Take the prisoner to the hole.
Oh, huh? Thanks for the tip, Ramses. Into the lion's den. Damn it. Let's try to do this quietly. Oh boy. Great.
You're dead.
Oh boy. Gotta get down to the hold. Find Sully.
You're through!
It's gotta be down this way. Here he is.
Sully! Sully! Sully? He's not here. Crap.
Nathan, you have given me so much trouble. I promise you, we're gonna end it now.
You never had him, did you?
Of course not. I lied. Remember? I'm a pirate. Yalla امسكوه!
Yeah, that's right, buddy. Keep laughing.
بسرعة!
That's not good. We're sinking if you haven't noticed! We're sinking if you haven't noticed! no, no, no! I gotta get out of here! Oh no. Which way is up? Okay, this way. Something went right. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. No, no, no! much worse than this. Can't get much worse than this. No! Yes, it can. Can't get much worse than this. No! Yes, you can. Can't get much worse than this. No! Yes, you can. Can't get much worse than this. No! Yes, you can. How about that? Okay, time to get out of this aquarium.
Sharmut! Yars! See you in hell, Habibi!
Easy, son of a bitch! No! Easy, son of a bitch!
of a bitch! No! Easy, son of a bitch! No! Easy, son of a bitch! No! Easy, son of a bitch! Get out of here. How convenient. How's it going?
All right, yeah. Yeah, I understand. Can you call me if anything changes? Oh my God. I gotta go. Nate!
Hey. Thought this was frowned upon.
Shut up. I really thought you were gone this time. Are you okay?
Is Sully?
He's alive.
Thank God.
But they've got him.
What? Where?
They're in a convoy headed into the desert.
Oh, we gotta go.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. No. No, it's not that simple. Come on. They've got at least 2 days head start on us, so we'll never catch up.
We gotta try.
Listen, I've got a plan. But we're only gonna get one shot at this.
Okay.
They're loading up a cargo plane at the airport. They're gonna make a supply drop to the convoy.
Well, we gotta be on that plane.
Exactly.
You do realize that means parachuting in, right?
We've done it before.
Not well. Okay. I could really use a glass of water, and then we ought to get going.
No. My contact at the airport says that the plane isn't taking off until dawn. In the meantime, just try to get a couple hours sleep.
I don't think that's a good idea.
Come on. All right? He'll call if anything changes.
You're really gonna do all this on your own, huh?
For Sully? Yeah.
I like the way you think.
I know.
No, I mean, that's...
I know what you mean.
I'm sorry.
I know. have to use this.
I know, but we have to do this quietly. They catch us sneaking onto that plane, we're dead.
I guess we
Nate,
aren't going this
over
way.
here. I think we can cut through the building.
All right, good call.
Here, help me lift this.
Like, go under. You got it?
Mm-hmm. Okay.
All right, let's set it down.
Looks like there's a way out on the other side.
Shit.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm great.
Looks like we can get out that window.
But we need a way up.
If I put it in neutral, I think we can push this.
Here, I'll push. You steer.
How much further?
We're almost there. Keep going.
Did you bother to look for keys?
Just keep going.
All right, hold it steady. I'm gonna climb on top.
Hurry, hurry, it's slipping. I can't hold it much longer.
Man, that's a big plane.
Hold on a minute. I'll open the door.
Be careful, okay? I can hear two guys.
Who's that?
Open the door. Open the door, Nate. Is this a lock or something? Thanks. Shit, get down behind you.
You okay?
Yeah, you?
We're great.
Same thing?
Yeah, I think we can do the same thing.
Oh, it's slipping. It's slipping.
Oh, whoa, I'm losing it. Oh, crap, that's bad. That's really, really bad.
Get down.
Up here.
Damn it. How many of them are there?
Too many. We just have to get through here as quietly as possible.
What's that?
Shit. We've been spotted.
Watch out, Nate!
Yeah, there goes the element of surprise.
We gotta take these guys out fast.
Just keep your head down.
Oh no!
Shit. We've been spotted.
Watch out, Nate!
Yeah, there goes the element of surprise.
We gotta take these guys out fast.
Just keep your head down.
What was that?
Shit. We've been spotted.
Watch out, Nate!
Yeah, there goes the element of surprise. Keep your head down. Hey! Oops. Whoa, 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 whoa!
Flush them out!
Oh boy.
We got him!
All right. Okay.
Alright, let's do this.
Too close.
Just what I need.
All right, follow me.
We're almost there. It's just over that roof.
Got it. Come on. Looks like it's a straight shot from here.
Yeah.
I'm gonna climb to the top, then I'll help you over.
All right.
Keep me covered.
Okay. Hey, what are you doing?
Elena, listen.
Oh, damn it. I knew you would try something like this.
Don't. Please. Let's be honest. This is a 1,000,000 to 1 shot. When I almost lost you before,
You're not gonna...
I just can't do that again. So take that Jeep over there and get the hell out of here, all right? While you can.
You haven't got much time. Go.
Damn it! Get out of here! Don't let me get to the runway! Don't let me get to the runway! Keep him off the runway!
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Good.
I got you, come on!
Hey! Deja vu, right?
Yeah.
Just get me up to the landing gear! Just keep it steady! To the right!
Jump, now!
God!
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Das Zosh. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Good.
Talk about this!
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Das Zosh. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Good.
Come on! Come on! Thanks for partying with us! Crap, no! No, no, no!
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Das Zosh. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Hey.
Oh, thank God. Oh, no. Oh, this is not good. Okay, gotta think. Keep my head. I'll just head to the wreckage and see what I can find. Maybe some water. Something. Perfect. Here we go. Hating the sand. Okay. So hot. I just find some water. Some water, if we could. Oh, well. Oh, thank God. Okay, bring it on up. I don't care if it's cold or not.
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Das Zosh. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Good.
You gotta be kidding me. Now what? Where are you, Sully? Where are you? Oh, come on, Nate. Okay, this is Orion. This is the Big Dipper. Shit. Should have been in the Navy. I don't know. I'm talking to. I'm exhausted. Sully. Thank God.
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Das Zosh. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Good.
What's that? Let's keep going. Let's keep going.
What are the roots that clutch? What branches grow out of this stony rubbish?
Wait a minute.
Son of man, you cannot say or guess.
Wait, is that the...
For you know only a heap of broken images.
It's the well.
Where the sun beats and the dead tree gives no shelter. The cricket no relief and the dry stone no sound of water.
God damn it, I've been going in circles. Shit! Ah, damn it, Nate. Stupid, stupid, stupid.
Go under this red rock. Come in under the shadow of this red rock. And I will show you something different. From either your shadow at morning striding behind you, or your shadow at evening rising to meet you. I will show you fear in a handful of dust.
Oh, God. Just want to lay down. Can't lay down. Just can't lay down.
Nate! Nate!
Sorry.
Wake up.
Help me.
Come on, give me a hand.
I've been looking for you. Couldn't find you. I don't know how long I've been out here. But I think... Sully? Sully? Okay. I can do this. I can do this. Sully? Sully! I'm coming, Sully. Almost there.
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Das Zosh. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Good.
Please don't let that have been a mirage. No. Oh, shit. It's a ghost town. All right, let's check it. At least it's real. Let's try through here.
Das Zosh.
Didn't need that. Thank God it will. Okay. Damn it. Damn it, it's dry. Here we go. Shh. It's undrinkable. Okay, don't give up. There's gotta be something useful here. Oh, shit!
It's Drake!
Okay, need a gun. What the hell are Marlowe's men doing?
He's down.
What the hell are Marlowe's men doing here?
Hit the dirt! Dead.
What the hell are Marlowe's men doing here? What the hell are Marlowe's men doing here? There we go.
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Cool. Das Zosh.
Must have been sent to look for the plane.
He's hiding. Flush him out.
crap! What the doctor ordered.
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Good. Das Zosh.
Damn it, I'm trapped down here. It worked. There's gotta be a way out of here. Shit! This is getting ridiculous.
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Good.
This'll help.
Das Zosh.
I've had enough of these assholes.
Down.
Shit! Shit! No, 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 no.
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Good. Das Zosh.
Hopefully that's the last time.
Crap! Where the hell did that come from?
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Good. Das Zosh. Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Das Zosh.
Snipers! Now! So many of them. This is it. This is it. I can do this.
English? What? English, I speak English. No. Don't shoot me. Please don't shoot me.
تعال عدو شيله يلا تعالوا خليكم ماشيين يلا تعالى واحد فوق
No. Shit. I gotta get the hell out of here.
Hey, welcome smiling face with hard eyes. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Who? Das Zosh.
سليم يا بطل يعيش بالدرة باسم عيالي والصبح مدي
You are far from home, American.
Shukran.
You do not belong out here. Any of you.
You spared me. Why not just kill me along with the others?
That would have been impolite. You are in distress. Even an enemy must be fed and sheltered. Are you my enemy, American?
Drake. My name, it's Drake.
Salim. I am Sheikh of this tribe.
Well, I don't mean to be forward, Salim. But I need a horse. I don't have anything to offer in return.
You plan to attack the English caravan alone?
You know about them?
My scouts have been tracking them for 2 days. Why are you here? Why do the English cross the Rub al-Khali?
They're looking for the lost city of Ubar.
Hiram of the Pillars.
They've taken my friend hostage. He's the only one who knows the way. Once they find Aram, he'll be worthless to them. They'll kill him.
If they find Aram, we are all dead. 3,000 years ago, King Solomon commanded the power of the Jinn. Demons, born of smokeless fire, until they rebelled.
Hey, welcome smiling face with hard eyes. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Food. Das Zosh.
By the tormented spirits of the Jinn. The English must not reach the city. If they unleash the power of the Jinn...
We don't have much time, do we?
No. But they have the greater numbers. We cannot attack them in the open. Tonight, rest. Tomorrow, they enter the canyons. We'll take them there. We ride at dawn.
To the convoy! Follow me this way!
You got it!
Stay close! Stay close! Careful, this pass is narrow. Really there! Convoy!
Hey, welcome smiling face with hard eyes. Red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart, red heart. Food. Das Zosh.
We have to hurry!
Drake, save your bullets! They're too far away! They're out of range! This is a shortcut! Just stay with me! Come on, we're nearly there! Come on!
Let's go! Drake, get on the trucks! Take these guys out!
I'll get the one on the left!
Nice shooting, Drake! Nice!
My friend's probably up at the front! Look for the lead car! That's where Sullivan is! My friend's probably up at the front! Look for the lead car! That's where Sullivan is! We got this horse thing down! This way! I'm on it!
It's coming handy.
Take out the two trucks! Take out the
I'm on it!
Nice!
Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
You smell smoke?
Haha! Close one! Get back! Stay with me! Come on, we're nearly there! Quickly, through the canyon! We must get to the lead vehicles!
Roadkill. Whew.
Come on! Give me your hand! Yalla! Head ورايا!
There's my horse!
There! Jump to the horse, Drake! Jump to the horse!
Keep going! It's gotta be up
He's gotta be up ahead!
Sully!
You're alive! Hang on!
Oh, shit! Help me!
I'm coming! Hang on, I got you!
I can't hold on!
Believe! Grab him!
Take my hand, I've got you!
No! No shit, hang on!
Hey.
You alright?
Yeah, I'm fine, but... Damn, I was sure they'd killed you, kid.
Well, they tried, right?
So how the hell did you find me all the way out here?
I had some help.
Salim,
Sullivan, thank you.
we haven't much time. We cannot allow them to reach the city.
Oh, I don't know.
He's right, Nate. I've been trapped with those crazy bastards for days. I don't know what the hell it is Marlowe's after exactly, but it sure as hell ain't treasure. We gotta stop them.
Drake, we must go, now.
Yalla! Never a dull moment, huh, Sully?
Why change now?
Yeah!
There, straight ahead!
Into the storm? Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Trust me, Drake! Trust me!
Salim!
Drake, where are you?
Sully! Sully, stay close!
Where's Salim?
Must have lost him!
It's no good. Let him go.
Must know something we don't. It's the convoy. Hang back, Sully. I'll go check it out.
You got it.
How are we gonna find anybody in this storm?
You're dead.
gotten separated in the storm. Come on.
Oh, crap! These will come in handy. Nice. That's all of them.
Hope so.
Sully, we're there. This is it. We made it. Come on, let's get inside.
Holy shit.
Wow. Look at this place.
So it really does exist.
It's amazing.
Sure would hate to have to polish this.
It's enormous.
Oh, hey. I managed to swipe your notebook back from Marlowe. Figured it might come in handy.
Still got it.
Sully, up here. Found something.
Stop.
Nate, there's one on the other side.
You wait here.
Nate, you gotta get on that other switch.
Almost there. You ready? Go.
It worked.
In the words of Victor Sullivan, I'll be go to hell.
Holy shit. It's true, it's really here.
Wow. Victor Sullivan, welcome to Ubar.
Incredible.
This is how the city could thrive all the way out here. The whole place must be fed by an underground spring. It's clean. It's amazing it's still running after all these years.
Now that's a hell of a thing. What?
No. No. Please. Sully.
You start trouble all the time.
Oh, Jesus, what the hell was that?
Helmet! Come back here, you son of a bitch! You're dead! You hear me? You're dead! You come back here, you... Where did he go?
This is impossible. Where the hell am I? This is Cartagena. I haven't been here since I was a kid. Oh no! This can't be happening.
No! What? No. 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 No!
No. Stay away, please. Oh, God. Oh, no. What is this? Everything's moving. I gotta get out. Gotta get out of here. No, no, no. No. Can't do this. What is this? What's happening? I'm trapped. There's no way out. There's no way out. There's no way out. Oh, no. I'm gonna kill him. Killed Sully. I'll kill you. You killed Sully. Demons. Fire demons. Demons. Water smokeless fire. Can't be real. Fire demons. Smokeless fire. Just kill him. Kill Sully. No. No, it can't be real. It can't be real. Get out. Get out. No, it can't be real. It can't be real. I gotta get out. I gotta get out. Hold it together. Just hold it together, Nate. Come on. Sully? Sully! Hey, Sully! No, no. Sully, no.
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Who? Das Zosh. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Is it? What the? Oh my God. There they are. Time to play, assholes.
It's over, Drake.
You've got no... Get back!
Oh, crap! Oh, great. Oh, great. No.
No!
Here we go.
I lost him. You, kid? Oh, thank God. You all right? Man, I had a hell of a time. What's the matter with you?
How do I know you're real?
Ow! That real enough for you? Don't ever point a gun at me again.
I saw them shoot you. Right after the eclipse.
What? What eclipse? Look, kid, you went nuts right after you drank from that fountain. It's the water. That's what destroyed the city. Not the wrath of God. The whole water supply is tainted with some sort of hallucinogenic agent. Must have drove everyone mad.
That's what Marlowe and Talbot are after.
Oh, man, yeah. Remember, Cutter said they controlled their enemies through fear. This'll do it. In spades. But, wait, it doesn't make any sense. How do they think they're getting the water out of here?
No, it's not the water. It's what's in the water.
Come again?
Listen, just bear with me for a second. Salim told me that Aram was cursed when Solomon imprisoned the evil spirits of the Jinn inside a vessel of brass, and then cast it into the depths of the city.
A genie in a bottle.
I know, it sounds pretty crazy.
So you reckon that's why Elizabeth and Dee sent Francis Drake out here in the first place?
Yeah. It wasn't treasure they were after. It was power. Only once Drake realized what he'd been sent for, he abandoned the mission. He lied to the Queen, told her he didn't find anything, and then hid all traces of his voyage. Rewrote history.
Well, who are we to argue with Sir Francis? When you say we head down there and end this thing? Once and for all.
Look at this place. The whole city's resting on this cavern. Doesn't look very safe, does it?
That's an understatement.
We gotta find a way down there.
This is gonna get hairy. You ready for this?
Let's do it. Amazing. This is how they move the water to the surface.
God, look at the ceiling here.
I'm surprised the whole place hasn't come crashing down yet.
I don't know how the hell it's still standing.
We gotta get across there. Help me with this door. Shit, get down! Okay.
All right, all clear. Down this way. Ah, crap! Sully, we got more company!
We've got them trapped. We've got them trapped.
Catch!
Oh! Oh my God, no!
Got him.
We've got them trapped.
Get down!
We've got them trapped.
Perfect.
All right, here we go again.
We've got them trapped. We've got them trapped. They've got them trapped.
Oh boy.
Let's see what they're up to.
They're definitely going into the water.
Hey. Sweet. I'm holding on to this.
Sully, help me with this. We gotta get through here. There's a central cistern. That's where they're gonna be. You ready for this?
Oh, yeah.
This is the bridge they were crossing. Must be where they're headed.
Careful! Lift it gently.
You gotta be kidding me.
We gotta take that thing out. Any ideas?
Well, they sure as hell got us outnumbered. Let's split up. Try to flank them.
Yeah. Better odds that way. Sully! Sully! No!
We've got to go! Run!
Come on, son. Get up. Come on. Please tell me you didn't swallow any of that water.
I don't think so. Jesus. This is why we can't have nice things.
Come on. We gotta move. Place is coming down.
I have a nickel for every time.
Keep them away from Marlowe!
Everybody out! What's with these guys? Don't they know we're gonna get buried here?
Trust me, they don't care.
I sure as hell do.
Oh my God! The city's collapsing!
Oh, place is coming down.
I have a nickel for every time you said that.
Keep them away from Marlowe!
Everybody out! What's with these guys? Don't they know we're gonna get buried here?
Trust me, they don't care.
I sure as hell do.
Oh my God! The city's collapsing! We have to get out of here!
We gotta find a way out of here. Fast.
Pull back!
Keep moving! Sully, this way! We gotta get out of here. Come on, I need your help. Crap! Orville, get down! Over here, Sully! Up this way! How are we gonna get out of here? Wait, the gears! Sully, we're gonna have to ride these up, all right?
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Pooh. Das Zosh. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
That could help. How are we gonna get out of here? Wait, the gears! Sully, we're gonna have to ride these up, alright?
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Good. Das Zosh. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
How are we gonna get out of here? Wait, the gears! Sully, we're gonna have to ride these up, alright? Up here! Look out!
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Good. Das Zosh. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
This is the way out!
Nathan! Drake! Are you worthy of the name? Earn this, as Francis earned it from Elizabeth. Prove your greatness!
I got nothing to prove.
Hurry! Give me a hand! You can't just let her die! The hell he can't! Nate, give me your goddamn hand!
Here! Grab it!
The hell are you doing?
I can't.
It's no good! Get the hell out of there!
Hold on!
No! Nate! No! Come on!
Run!
Up here! Hurry it up!
Sully, we gotta get out of here! The whole place is coming down!
3 goddamn bullets? How the hell did you do this? 3 bullets! Holy shit! Run! Come on!
Shit, we're in a giant sinkhole!
Go! Quick!
Keep going!
Quick!
Keep going!
That'll teach you to bring a knife to a gunfight. Oh, shit!
Hold on! Time to end this, you son of a bitch.
Thanks, kid. It's no good. Can't make it.
Salim! Buddy! Get on! Come on! Yalla!
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Good. Das Zosh. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
My God.
Yalawi.
So much for immeasurable wealth, huh?
Well,
It's not much, is it?
it's enough.
Yeah. Yeah.
Hey, hold up a minute, Nate.
You okay?
Yeah. Yeah, I just got something needs saying, that's all.
All right. What is it?
Look, I had a lot.
Hey, welcome, smiling face with hard eyes. Good. Das Zosh. Hand pink waving, hand pink waving, hand pink waving.
Then you came barreling into my life.
Look, you don't have to.
No, listen, I do. I have made a lot of mistakes, kid. A lot. And, well, I am not a perfect man.
You're not proposing, are you, Sully? I mean, I love you, but...
Stop. Just stop being a wise ass for 1 second.
How long you been carrying that around?
Too long.
Thought I'd lost it.
Here's the thing, kid. We don't get to choose how we start in this life. Real greatness, it's what you do with the hand you dealt.
Hey,
Hey. Going somewhere?
maybe? I'm really sorry about your ring.
It's all right. I swapped it for something better. Let's get out of here, huh?
Yeah.
We're this way.
But...
Come on. Trust me.
What are you up to?
No way. It's not as nice as the one you two wrecked 4 years ago, but it'll do. Come on. Let's see if I can remember how to fly the goddamn thing.
Hey, this has parachutes, right?